Okay, hi everybody. How's it going? Come on, I know you're there. There you are. I know there's a game in there somewhere. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. I don't know how far, like usually I try to go pretty long here, but I don't know how long I'm going to be today, because to be honest with you, I didn't sleep very well last night. I had a very upset stomach, and it woke me up, like jolted me awake at like 1 in the morning. I was like, crap. I was thankfully I was able to get back to bed, but then I got jolted awake again by my phone, because I do not have it in sleep mode all the time. And so on occasion, I'll just get like it doesn't happen all the time. And I guess it's just because I'm not what level of sleep I'm in, but I'm just like, I got woken up again at like 4 by my phone. I tried to get to sleep again, like, fuck it, I'm not doing it. It wasn't all bad though. I mean, the silver lining was I woke up and was able to hang out with Shizu, go show some support for her. But yeah, today we'll see how far I go, but I've not been feeling 100%. I'm not at my usual full strength. So we'll see how things take us. I want to see if I can get I should get a doorstop or something. But I would rather have the cross breeze than like you guys seen right behind me. All right. But yeah, let's see if we can continue. We're gonna just basically pick up where we left off last night with Clair, off the Eternal Ice, off of our new friend. We got a Monoko, who I was still laughing at that initial cutscene with him, which like that was funny. I laughed quite a bit. Did anyone get to watch Summer Games Fest today? I watched a little bits and pieces of it here and there after the fact. I was watching other people play like the new Deltarune chapters, which seems like if I'm even become half as good as Toby Fox at games one day, I'll be a pretty successful guy. Excuse me. The other thing was what, but like, see, I watched a little bit of Summer Games after the fact at like around lunchtime and stuff, and like, I can't wait. I think the biggest thing for me personally was the new Resident Evil that comes out, and that sock puppet game looks amazing. The Muppet game, Muppets, but Punch Out seems like that's very me coded. I definitely would play that on stream. I definitely stream that. That seems like a fun game. So there's a lot of things here and there. A lot of shooters, a lot of looter shooters, a lot of hero shooters. I'm like, a lot of extraction shooters, a lot of shooters with RPGs elements in it. I'm just like, not really my cup of tea. But not everything's built for me at this point, and that's okay. But like, I was really excited to see RE9 coming out in February too, so we don't have too long to wait. It always feels like no matter what, it's like, oh, a bunch of indie games I want to play and a bunch of things that from the indies that I want to play. And then something like that drops and it's like, oh God, you know, the other thing that just came to mind as I'm talking about this out loud with you guys is Resident Evil 9's definitely going to require a new graphics card. So yeah, I'm in trouble. I better get a new PC stat. Luckily I have an idea of which one I want to get, but I just need to drop the order for it. Luckily, I have the money to do that, because I'm a good boy who saves his money for things he wants to purchase. I have like a little savings account. It should be more than enough, and then I'll just refund my spendings with the performance thing I talked about last week. So it all comes out basically even for the most part. All right, so last time, I'm Clair Obscur. We were at Old Lumiere. We met Monoko, who's like our buddy who wants to help us get across to the Paintress. We need to find the Paintress's heart here in Old Lumiere. And we got split up, basically. But then, just as we were about to wrap up last night, apparently some news dropped. But there's something strange about our new pal Verso that he's not telling us quite yet. And now, it kind of made Loon upset. And Loon's like, well, now we gotta find her immediately. Which, does not bode well for our new friendship? We'll see. All right, let's get into the thick of it.
Here we go.
I'm ready. Oh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Easy peasy. She's got the cute little bob cut. Should I switch that out? I'll do it later. Let's get into a rhythm here. Beerso, where's the treasure?
I said there was treasure.
Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. I feel like I've been lied to. Can I drop down there? I feel like it wants me to drop down. I don't wanna. At least not yet. I wanna go over here first. I saw the shiny, but it's like, do I go down that way or do I continue down this path? Full moon out today. Wait, the last time there was a full moon out, someone died. No. All right, let's see what we got. What you got? What do you got for me?
Let's go the path.
Again, I like the inverted, like, look. Don't know how to feel about the ability just yet. We can mark you for death. Yeah, let's mark you for death.
This will hurt.
A little early on that last one. Goodbye. Ah, this time I was actually ready for it, and I still goofed it. Oh well.
Maximum damage. Here we go.
All right, all it took was one, and I'm already teetering a little bit. Let's try PS. I like that I have that. Like a solid attack. Okay, so we do that. Just follow the drippy swords. That's all you gotta do. Super easy. Just get into the goop. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, not even a chance to attack. There we go. There we go.
Here we go.
That's what she said indeed. Squirrels, hello. Welcome in.
Incoming.
Hi, Diz. Morning.
On me. Time to hit big.
Time to hit big, 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 big. Stances. I guess you didn't get a stance? What happened there? It's fine.
Please survive.
Hope you guys are doing well. You missed me and Monoko. You sure did. He was a treat. That was quite an interesting encounter, to put it mildly.
We need it.
On me.
Coming.
I can do it.
You can. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Took a nap yesterday and overslept. But that's okay. Naps are good for you. I didn't sleep very well today. I said a little earlier, like, I don't know how far I don't know how much I'm gonna go today, because I'm not feeling really good today, to be fair. Woke up very violently last night, and I'm like, don't want to push it. So we'll see how far I go today. But I'm gonna try not to push it too much.
Precision.
All right.
We're a pretty good team.
Uh-oh.
Verso?
Uh-oh.
Verso?
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely take it easy today.
Putain. Where did he go?
Not good. And then there's one. So that's just a solo mission? Not good.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Yeah, good idea. I'm still here. Russo runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Monoko. He'll be back. He'll be back. Well, hopefully he will be. Otherwise, this is going to be a very hard game to do.
Nice.
Nice. Yep. Down we go. Parkour. Cube. Did you guys get to watch the Summer Games Fest at all this morning? I watched a little bit here and there. I was also watching one of my friends stream, and I was just like,
I'm not giving up.
don't give up. You got this, girl. I probably should have healed, actually, now that I think about it. But then again, you just one-shotted it, so maybe we're okay. Literally just woke up. Wow, okay. We're basically opposite ends of the spectrum, I guess. I haven't woken up half past noon since, like, college, I feel. Oh, man, those... let's see. Well, so far so good. I'm kind of looking out for a rest stop, though. A bonfire. I think I'll probably make sure to take the healing tint when I get a chance here. More. Is that? Can you go down there? I guess not, judging by the fact that I cannot jump down. So, all right, fair enough. But yeah, Summer's Games Fest seemed interesting. I was excited to see the new Resident Evil come out, but that's definitely going to necessitate a new computer. Luckily, I think I know what I'm going to buy. I just have to like make the purchase. All right, let's take the healing tint. Better safe than sorry.
I'm not giving up.
But she's inverted. I might have to get rid of that inverted tint first.
Flames me.
I do have the elixir, there is this elixir I could use. Are you done with that chroma, by the way? The Pictus, by the way. Beryllium. Batlun. We did get that new weapon. Leave me alone. Stanceless base attack switches to business. I thought that was pretty good, because that at least, like, I think the reasoning for me was, like, this at least fits into the idea that she can always be stanced, which is good. Inverted is amazing. I like inverted. I'm just like thinking about it from a strategic point. Like inverted probably doesn't make the sense about like doing it when I'm the only person in the party. But inverted seems like it's incredibly useful, especially if you like just don't get hurt. It's like just don't die. It's like, oh, why didn't I think of that? Revive the energy. Revive tints also give. I might as well work on learning that one. You can learn this one for now. The French Bob's cute, but I think we'll go back. Let's do double braid. Let's try the double braid today. And well, I already did wardrobe. What? You need me to literally pick it? It was on her. What do you want, game? That's a lot of luminous. Why would you take damage? That's just dumb. Yeah, right? You know, that's what a stupid person thinks, right? Base attack is one extra hit. That is tempting, but like, the thing is like, I don't use base power. I don't use her base attack a lot. That's kind of against her mechanic. It's like basically use cycle constantly. I do have a lot of these. This could be useful because we do have people that get marked. I could kill myself and just be done with it. On occasion, I use a free hit, I guess. On occasion, I use a dodge. So I guess that'll make sense for now. All right, let's keep going, Mayo. Excuse me, that belongs to me now. Stand aside.
Let's spill some ink.
She's still inverted? Is it a... I'm confused. All right. Anyway, you.
Flames. On me.
Ooh.
Let's dance.
She's a regular killing machine.
Ready to
I still like the inverted color palette. I like the inverted color palette for inverted status. It's really cool looking.
On guard.
She kind of looks like something out of Nier with that. You're not burning. Let's do an offensive switch.
Okay.
That second hit's really quick. She got the inverted status on her though. How'd you get 2 turns? Am I that slow? I don't think I'm that slow, am I? Oh, because she does have this still the Picto on it. Duh. Path of least resistance. Anyway, what did I get?
Great.
Auto rush. Rush for 3 turns on battle start. Cool, that's not a bad one. That's actually pretty useful, I imagine. Let's switch this one up. Plus 50% damage while inverted. That's the other thing. So she's getting a big attack boost for that. Let's try her with a speed boost, though. See what happens. This really is becoming like Elden Ring now, because it's like the solo adventure parrying and dodging for their life. And if they don't, they get punished really bad. Alright. Speaking of blind, that reminds me, I still have to go find another optometrist. I want to get better frames. I don't think they spotted me yet. Can I go under there? No. No, I cannot. Huge stores stuck in the ground. Yep, that's also a big Elden Ring highlight. That looks like it's a... That looks like you can get over there.
Nice.
Nice. Is none of that passable terrain? Doesn't appear to be. Big invisible wall here. Alright, moving on. I have a good place in Golanda if you want to wreck. Gatanda? I could use a recommendation. The story was I went to Jin's near the work. The eye exam did not go as expected. They thought my eyesight had like, basically getting cut in half. And they were like, even after all that, it's like, we can't make your lenses because they're special. They have like prisms on the side of the on the side. And I asked the lady, well, what should I do? He's like, you should probably go to an optometrist, get an exam, and get a prescription, and then come back. Alright. Such a sassy walk. Why did you do...
This will hurt. On guard. Finesse and precision.
This is actual optometrist. Every time I get Jin's to my prescription, it's wrong. Well, I would definitely welcome a recommendation, Squirrels. I mean, I'm looking around myself. There's a Gonka near work that might be useful and can do it. I also went to one in Konda that was like near my house. All Japanese. I would probably have to ask very carefully for an eye exam.
Close.
That looks like the way I came from, but no, because the way I came from was blocked, right? So is this just the other side of the same building? Or is it a different building? I could have gone this way the entire time, it looks like. Okay, well, live and learn. Alright. Alright. Looks like I am close. But close to what would be the question? I'm pretty good if you bring in the prescription. I don't have it on me because it's an American prescription. Oh, you mean Jin's? Sorry. Yeah, I think that was the recommendations. Go get a prescription, bring it into somewhere. But I would even probably just ask the Gonka at the... I would probably ask the Gonka, like... Do you know who would make these for me? Do you have a recommendation? It must be the place. Expedition 42 again.
Why does it feel so familiar?
Because it's the Spencer Manor.
Know this place.
Because you were in Resident Evil. We've established this. We've established this, sweet summer child. You were part of the Spencer family. who created this mansion to keep out ne'er-do-wells while you do abominable experiments on people. Feels like the UI is glitched. It keeps telling me there's upgrades available, even though I spent all my points. That feels like a graphical glitch. Because I'm not seeing what else it wants me to do. And I think the GUI's bugged a little bit. That's okay. A minor bug. Oh, it really is a nice manor, though. Very French. Like, this feels like a little bit when I was going up the walk around up the garden towards the Palace of Napoleon. It's possible. Very likely. I mean, some of them probably have points that I didn't spend and just I clicked out of something too fast and the game didn't register it, and now it thinks like maybe it's just permastuck. I don't know. This is Resident Evil. Like, look at this. I'm gonna get into these hedge mazes, and I'm gonna have to figure out like how to navigate through. Okay, before we go there, I want to go this way real quick just to see if there's anything out there. Keishin Gotanda. All right. There's a Zoff downstairs, which is a little better and more expensive than... Well, you know, you get what you pay for sometimes, right? I'm not necessarily looking for the cheapest thing in town. If it's worth the money, then it's worth the money, right? Alright. This looks interesting. What am I looking at? Is that the curator? Sorta, but no.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Oh, hi, Noir. Oh, hi, small child.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Do I get a say?
It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Well, you're the villain in her eyes.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
But that must be Lune.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Well, we just found out, so...
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Wait, are we doing this? Wait, are we doing this? Are we doing this?
Let's start.
Us to the right.
Okay, 5-hit combo there. I wasn't expecting this. Burn him.
On me.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm with Lune. Elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Fucking Verso.
Oh well. She won't help you this time.
Finish.
Is that, do I have to dodge that or shield that? I'm not sure, but the point is he's gone. He's gone.
Come.
I'm
Careful,
not
Clair.
angry. Just disappointed.
Slight delay there. All right, there's a little pause there, but better. A little bit better. I didn't get any stains from that. That sucks. Let's try it again. I guess okay, I got one stain there. P.S.
Strike. Okay.
Tearing this family apart.
Okay. Okay, we're learning. We're learning.
Thunder.
I have a gradient charge. Should I use that? Virtual strike.
Blades sharp. This and precision.
Some good damage.
Take cover.
Should be fighting by my side.
Why?
Ready to parry.
Okay. Wasn't ready for that one. Wasn't ready for that one, to be honest.
Keep going.
Okay.
The Pedals Heal Manoir. Fuck. Well, again, I feel like this is one of those but thou must kind of situations, but, well, I ain't gonna let him beat me yet. I ain't going down without a fight. I failed. Expedition did not fail. I just failed. Okay. That feels like a built-in loss. Never mind. Never mind, I'm wrong. I'm supposed to beat him there. Question is how? Question is how? Okay, now it's not bugged. Okay, so maybe it was just interpreting the party members as well. It feels like, okay, it feels like this fight is gonna have one of those things where, like, I have to be able to dodge or parry that banish mechanic. Because I can't swap. There was no swap from what I saw. Can I skip the cutscene? I can. Alright, let's try this again.
You
Parry.
forced us to this path.
Okay, I got the last one at least.
Blades. On me.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down. Here we go.
You can swap. I can? I didn't see it yet. Maybe it's something... Maybe it's something I'm not seeing in the menu.
Thunder.
She won't help you this time.
Let's cover path.
Yeah, party members, I thought. Versa place immediately. Let's mark them.
This will hurt.
I'm
Careful,
not
Verso.
angry, just disappointed.
Stop holding your attacks to the heat death of the universe.
Nobody dies.
Alright, so... I wish I had one more.
Tearing this family apart.
Cut him down. Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Brace yourself.
Should be fighting by my side.
Okay, so this part is where it gets a little tricky.
Ready to strike.
But it should be easier now that we have, like, everyone here.
Watch out, my elf.
Okay, okay, so it's a two-hit king. Okay, okay, okay.
Thunder.
The second hit for, yeah, is a gradient. Okay, it's a gradient parry. Hello? Exhausted shit.
Let us stay.
That's the worst.
This ends now. Ready to evade.
Close. 3 out of 5. That was 5. Now it's 6. You cheated, old man.
Let's carve a path.
I did not expect to win. But nevertheless, we continue. I did it. That was tough. He got some interesting moves, my old man. And he's not even done. That felt like more like a first meeting kind of thing, like a checkpoint kind of fight. He's got the goop. Monoko? You okay, buddy? All right, Verso, Mael, Luna, Monoko, CL.
Everyone all right?
The child?
Okay.
The child. Oh no.
Noko's broken. Why can't you accept who you are?
But we're in film noir again. Okay. Well, kind of figured this, but still, I still don't have full idea what's going on here. I don't know if you want to do this.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Nope, instead she just wants to walk into the fire. And now the Spencer Manor's gone.
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Is that the name of the girl?
Fuck!
I love that Angry Wars in subtitles. Okay. Noko's broken, but does that mean he's dead, or does it just mean he needs to go to the repair shop? Old Lumiere. Achievement get. Find your way through Old Lumiere. A cat camp.
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Got a rock, that is true. I guess he liked it. So, rough day today, right, fellas?
Time to explain. Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Families. Complicated.
And how? None of your business. I can see what he means by that, but like, yeah, it's like, not the right time, man. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess that confirms it. Turned him into a jar.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Mr. Curator?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
We don't know until we
Why?
try.
What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please.
What other choice we
Chances of
have?
taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
I don't think she cares, dude. Now that I feel like now that the picking the choices for them having white clothing, and it kind of makes Versa the black sheep of this group now. I didn't mean that to happen, but it's like I kind of was thinking about that during that talk. It's like, oh yeah, he's definitely like the black sheep of the group now. Clothing and all. I didn't want to go back to Curator. Oh yeah, you. I did bring back another gestural. You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful. Here. A haircut. Define useful? I think we have a different definition of useful there. I always get this mixed up. But there is a There is a second path. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's where the curator is. I got this upgrade recently, which is nice. I don't have anything. I don't have any materials, unfortunately. We did get this new weapon. Oh wait, no, it's not a new weapon. It's just an update to an old one. No, it is a new one. Never mind. What the fuck am I talking about? 1+ fun on critical hit. Self-heal by 2 on dealing a critical hit. Counterattack always a critical hit. Okay. I did get this new weapon for our boy, Nusoro. Parties increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the board wheel. Okay. Okay. I should probably equip that to our boy, Monoko. And he didn't have any pixels. So yeah, I was playing with a handicap with him yesterday. I was being dumb about it. That's right. I am an idiot. Anyway. What can we give you? Do I have anything I need to learn or haven't learned yet? No. I'll give you Infinity though, for now. And then Luminous. Enfeebling, empowering, perilous, solidifying. That's not too bad. There was one I had I thought that was better. Maybe I haven't learned it for everybody then yet. This might work because I actually do sometimes use you for basic attacks. And there, all right. Just to get you started, Monoko, and then. Thank you, sir. Back to the campfire. Let's have a chat with everybody.
I'm mad.
Why?
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
Oh, well, I could tell.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Let's spend some time with Esquier. Verso approaches Esquier, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, guess it's official. Part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Oh, you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
Aw, man, you could have just asked for one, man.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
That's a yes.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Did I find one? Oh, I guess we figured it out.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Esky is even more excited than usual. Rosso has given Esky the greatest gift ever. Esky is overcome with emotion. Esky dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Isn't it a headband? Either way.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Yeah, let's spend some time with CL. She's growing on me a bit.
Story time?
Story time!
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years.
You're
You must have
old.
tons of stories.
You're old, Verso. Over 100 years, actually.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive.
I imagine because he's immortal, time because kind of lost sense of the word. Kind of lost sense of the meaning of the word.
All right. Let me think.
She did want a dark or deep story. I think, like, maybe to just get on her good side, let's give her a personal story.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
You don't sound it, but moving on.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
No, look, do you want to girl, do you want to gossip or not?
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Speaking of gestuals, we probably go back to the village and fight the boss one of these days. Maybe I can get around to it when we get a little lull in the story.
Purple could be fun.
Purple hair could be fun.
So,
That
your turn.
salt and pepper streak could be a purple streak.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
I mean, come on, he's trying to at least seal.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Now you're just being defensive, dude.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by.
Oh, that's adorable.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make.
Dark.
The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Damn.
See? Dark and personal.
I think that qualifies for both.
You've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Damn. Though Versa's story was rather lacking, Seal appreciates Versa slightly more than before. Slightly more. A scooch more. Ciel and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. I think we got time for one more before the break.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Do you want to spend time with Lune? Yep. Let's talk to her. Versa approaches Lune. She can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. Father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me.
Can't imagine why.
Guess I'm hard to trust.
Maybe a little.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped.
What?
Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
The what?
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Me too. Loon feels more related to Versa's presence. She appreciates that Versa has shared actual useful information. Looks like we just got done with that relationship, just in time for the commercial break. So we'll wait for the ads to roll back, and then we'll come back, see you on the other side. You done beat up Mom yet? Not yet, Soup. Good to see ya. We're about to hit an ad break here, but no one gets left behind, so I'll see you on the other side. But we're probably gonna beat up the Mom, I think. We'll see. All right, looks like we're on the ads, so I'll be right back while we wait for that to roll. Thanks everybody for tuning in today. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Soup. Good to see ya. All right, I guess in this case, I do have some laundry that I need to get into the dryer. So I'll go take care of that while the ads are rolling. And then when we get back, that feels good. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, looks like I got back just in time. Thanks for everybody for sticking around. Appreciate it. Soup, hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying cold, or as cool as possible. Alright, hope everyone's doing well. Alright, we can talk to everyone. Well, may I talk to
Ready
us?
for the axons? Of course you are.
Course, y'all. Yeah, spend some time with the child! Versa joins Mael, who's throwing rocks by the lake. Her favorite pastime.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Yeah, see, you know?
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Will that make you Lumiere
Would that
then?
make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
There's no god upon me nor ads, you damn mortal. I am beyond your petty advertisements.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
Good to see you, Jan. Good to see you, Soup. I hope you're doing well.
Doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
Yeah, she's gonna turn into like the world's best emo band once all of this is done.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
No, you'd be surprised. He's probably a huge J-pop fan or something.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
Aww.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see?
I mean, do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
I mean, I'm not that I mind, but yeah, it's just like...
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, that feels like a little projection. Good things that these guys are able to make a game this successful. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a promising sign, that's for sure. I'm glad that more indie stuff is going on. Like Games Summer Games Fest was talking about that a little bit. Like there's like Jeff was like going like, you know, it's surprising. We're getting more and more teams that are just small, like 20 to 50 people that can build out something that's not in the mainstream, from the mainstream.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Yeah, show you mine, I'll show you yours. That's the contract.
Okay, deal.
All right, contract sealed.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Nah, that wasn't part of the deal. Hooray! The child's bond with us is increased. Awesome. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso. Yeah, keep playing the punching bag. That'll make it easier.
I'm sorry, Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Yeah, let's spend some time with the boy, the monkey man.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
These guys are like the bestest of best friends.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
I admit.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I X'd the doubt.
I've missed our little excursions.
This standing middle of nowhere kind of bothered me, but what can you do, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Ooh.
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
You got eaten by a snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
I can only imagine. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for you? Remember that one time when you challenged Eski to a duel? These are both sound very interesting. You guys remember the time?
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when
Noko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Aww. Surprised their relationship doesn't start with like a couple points into it immediately, but
Good times indeed.
they spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. Alright. Remember that one time at band camp? Oh god. We got a cutscene here? I guess we do.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
Verso not appearing in this cutscene apparently.
What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me.
I'm not sure why this camera angle is here, but like Verso is being played by the darkness in this cutscene.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, you know. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
It's like someone is cutting concrete in your kitchen. Yeah. It's the construction outside. I can close it. I was doing it for airflow, but it's getting a bit loud. If you guys are hearing that, I definitely don't want that background noise coming in. What I'll probably do is I'll download some audio drivers that just cut out all has a built-in noise gate and just use that to filter out all the background noise. Apparently they're pretty good, but like I'm using the free stuff at the moment. All right, it's gonna be a little hot in here, but it's fine.
Thanks.
I'll deal with the heat. All right, are we done? We got the journal. One last thing. The campaign is fine. There's a lot you could miss, but I guess you could skip it all if you don't really care. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how the city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. All right, time to sleep. Finally. All right, so I'm kind of curious what power our boy Esquier has now. He's got a new rock. Oof. Sorry. It's loading. What did we get, SK? Swim through coral reefs. Oh. Expedition escape. Can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. So we can get back up to the world map from any flag, basically. Cool. So opening up some quick travel options. Nice. Okay. So we have something to the east and to the west. I can't remember which one they said. Defeat the two actions on the respective items, forge a weapon to pierce the barrier. Alright. And there's a bunch of stuff down here we can probably do again. And we know there's some stuff around here that will kick our ass, but I'd be kind of willing to try it again. Anyways, let's just explore. We got a new power. We should use it. Just gonna do this just to get the completion on the map. I don't know why, like, if it's the same area, I don't know why it doesn't do it both ways. Also, are these open now? No? Okay, well, I thought I saw there's a shiny over here, I thought. Nope, I'm wrong. Alright, moving on. Also, I should switch the party up. Need to get some levels going here. There's a little bit of discrepancy going on here. Alright, that should fix the map. It does not. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, Escape, let's go.
Swim, swim.
So we just barrel through coral now. Interesting. Alright. We're so devastating. So where did it go? Basically around the other side to where I was before. Did the Gestural Beach. We can go that way. That's basically a shortcut back to the south again. And there's something over there. I don't know when's the last time I played a JRPG.
Time for swim, swim.
It's not for everybody. I enjoy them. I'm more than happy to play them for other people. There's something going on over there, but I can't reach it, unfortunately. I'm happy to play it. It's endangered. It's in danger, all right, from me. Let's try this party out.
Fastest ball.
This guy looks tough. Alright. How tough are we gonna do it? He starts with 9 AP?
Here we go.
Alright, we're on the caster of the wheel. I don't have a caster. Oh, I do have a caster mask. Anyway, let's do stalakt punches. Foretell. There we go.
Foolish move.
Okay. God, the one thing about Minoko is just he's so big. He's so big, it's hard to see attacks coming.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Your fate.
What lovely feet.
Oh yeah, he's got a foot fetish, doesn't he? Nothing wrong with that, but just weird. All right. And it's over. Not as scary as I thought. Did quite well. It's a couple weapon level ups too. And we got a foot. Which is the real reward. Alright.
Time for a swim.
Sure is, buddy. Sure is. Gotta go that way. We gotta go over there. And I want to definitely hang out around there. So let's take a hard left real quick. Bam. I think there's a machine gun build verso. It's accessible mid-game. Really? That sounds interesting. I'm kind of curious. Like, I have to check a look at what I gave him. Because he starts with like 9 or 7 AP. It's like, damn. He's not much to worry about. He starts off out the block with like the ability to do like super big stuff. What's this?
No.
Oh, all right. Hint, hint. SKA is going to learn how to go underwater. All right. Good to know. Good to know. A little coming attraction. I think he's also going to learn how to fly, given the state of the world that I've seen. That guy, girl, looks real interesting. There we go. Oh, it's because of the attack, right? Oh, right. That's making sense now.
Here we go.
We're on the heavy wheel. They fly now? They fly now. Ooh. Oh, stop. Stop. It's all Monoko. They're already dead. Oh, man.
Here's your card.
Oh, okay. One of those ground ones. Wow. I get the feeling like the reason that he's doing so much damage is because he doesn't have a lot. He's got some. I feel like I gave him one of those, like, does double damage kind of perks.
Here we go again.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that after this fight. All right, let's try this again. First things first.
Let's carve a path.
Eyes up, Verso.
1, 2, 3 is a short combo. Got it. Monoko and Verso have gained a level. We got the Mosune's foot and an up weapon upgrade. And something else. I would guess a Picto if I had to guess. 25 increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Ooh. Works well with Mael's ability right now. Gotta keep that in pocket. What's over here? More stuff to kill, obviously. That giant growing lights and that kill me light? Alright. Fair enough.
You're outmatched.
There we go.
The sweet taste of battle.
Agile. Abyss Wind.
Violence.
Sure enough. Let's jar him. Get jarred. Bang.
Your turn to dance.
Early. Way too early.
Last ditch.
Way too early. Way too early. At least they know.
Lovely to see you.
What lovely feet.
Dude, we're gonna have to talk about your fascination with feet later. Is that a chroma? Ooh, new weapon for Lune. Is it no, that's a gestural. Took me a minute. It's like, because of the light. It didn't look like a lantern from that distance. It was like,
Useful.
oh, he's definitely looking for a fight. Hey, you humans. Care for a good deal? More haircuts. Ta-ta. Let's see here. Look at him zoom. He's definitely faster than going on foot. Was that the beach I was looking at? That was one. There was something there? Oh, maybe it's above me. Maybe I can't get to it here. Or maybe it's because it's from here. It's like, okay. 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 Oh, this is another danger area. I still don't know entirely if danger areas mean, like, basically... Still don't know entirely if danger areas are always dangerous, or if they eventually become doable. It's just a way to warn the game to warn.
Careful.
It's just a way for the
Some
game to warn the
here.
player that, like, you're not ready for this level.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about, and it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Like, Diz, I know you've played the game. Do danger areas always be? Are danger areas always dangerous, or is it just a matter of level? Suppose you want to fight? Everyone wants to fight all the time, but I just enjoy these falling leaves. What is this place? It's a forest. Can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors. Can you show us? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. It's based on level. Got it. Easy spot, you'll see them along the way. Just avoid getting to the top of the cliff, you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. Thanks for the warning. We'll stay away. Wow, an expeditioner who listens. Alright, so the answer is yes. Thanks, Diz. I was kind of curious about that. So eventually this will become a place where I can come reasonably, but... Today is not that day, so we'll double back. At least we know about it. It's a pretty forest. We'll jump off of a cliff, don't we? We'll jump off of a cliff, don't we? Stare. I mean, maybe. I do some challenges. Vari was in here yesterday and he was saying to me, like, you're weird about this game. Like, what do you mean? It was like, because you're struggling with the most basic attacks, and then you just like basically stomp on the bosses, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to explain it to you. I mean, maybe it's because I'm locking the F in when I'm fighting a boss. I don't know. And then I struggle with normal monsters. But he was like, you're doing so well against the bosses, but then a normal monster just kicks your ass. It's really weird. Like. So we can go all the way around there. I'm kind of curious too, so we'll take a hard right. When was the last time I saved? When was the last time I saved? I wish I could save right away, but I'm kind of curious about this guy, to be honest. He's too big, though. Alright, well, I'll come back to it. Still don't know how to get to that thing. Eventually we'll get up there, I imagine. Just gotta follow the coral road, right? That's fine. He likes it. Tasty rocks. Where do we get? How do we get into you? He's hard. That guy is probably the best Pictos in the game, but he's hard. The dragon? All right. Good to know. Looks like that's, maybe we have the, I guess we need another ability to get there. All right. Moving on. Another underwater spot. All right. What did we find here? Some wreckage. Is that a submarine? Nah, kind of close. Just gotta jump real high. You're right, Soup. That's all. It's not as hard as people make it out to be.
Charge complete.
I kind of want to fight this guy.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision.
This one's got
volunteered their lives.
This one's got a mouth on her.
If we die stranded on
Potty
this tiny
mouth.
island after everything we went
It's
through
fine.
to get here,
I'm just joking.
my ghost will haunt her
She's
blasted
clearly
monolith
upset.
and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Merde. Ha! I spit. Anyway, so things are going great. Can I even fight this thing? It looks doable, but let's poke it. The game is really generous.
Get ready. Bring it.
Right, it's a flyer. Oh, this is gonna be interesting because it's a flyer.
Here's your card.
It's gonna have a huge evasion on this by in general. Stop, he's already dead.
It's locked on you.
Watch out. Cut him down.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be, buddy. We all have we all have problems. It's fine.
Your fate is sealed.
It likes you.
It's locked on you.
Okay, that kind of hurt. Oh, the rare hit.
Mitre.
Status effect reduces the max health of the character. It's possibly affected by multiple instances. Can it kill you though, or does it work like you can't be reduced down to one?
I am refreshed.
Oh, it doesn't even heal it.
Bring it on. Oh, really?
Got it. Woo!
Let's carve a path.
Better than I thought I was going to do.
Careful now.
That's really hard. It's really quick.
I'm back.
And you have to keep the blight? Oh, that sucks. That sucks even worse. Four. It's not 3, it's 4. Yeah, she just gotta keep the stacks. That sucks.
I'd love a dance.
Just try it.
A little early. Little early, unfortunately.
Your turn to shine.
Just try it. My turn.
Let's get CL up for this.
Your turn to shine.
Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, dang it! And then I just.
Not impressed.
I tried CL. I tried CL. Whew. That was fun. Very engaging. And we got a Bloodom. That was fun. Oh, we got some of the big materials from that one too. Interesting. All right. Cool. All right. I guess, well, I'm kind of exhausted our resource chances here. I could technically go up the channel this way. That'll loop me back around, which is fine, because I want to go back up that way anyway. Don't think there's much left for us to do over here. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll do just that. Just basically take the next right I can. Bang. Do I want to switch out yet? Nah, we're fine. All right. Let's see what we get. Give me your feet. That's probably what Minoko's saying right now. That's a flyer, I think. Are you a flyer? Let's find out.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's a flyer. At least I know. This thing's tough. It's resistant to a lot of stuff, apparently. She needs 2 for foretell. Got it. All right. Well, then bang, bang, bang.
Here's your card.
All right.
Your turn to dance.
Way too early. Game's really generous with that. Way too early, though.
I'd love a dance.
Minoko, get ready. Minoko, get ready.
Whew, that was cutting it close.
I think I'll improvise. That's better.
Ready?
Can you dart? We can't Grim Harvest, unfortunately.
The fun begins.
Oh boy. Abyss to win.
A proper challenge.
Plays immediately. Very generous with the jump counters.
Let's go, bro. Ready to strike. This will hurt.
Eyes up, Minoko.
One, two. Those first two are super delayed. I don't have any tints. All right, well. I don't have anything. He's heating up.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike. Here we go.
That doesn't seem good. I think I'm just gonna use this. And then seal his fate.
Fate is sealed.
Oh, for a minute there I thought we were in trouble, but I guess that's a damage to attack for the other one. Some good upgrades there. We're getting some weapon upgrades. It's tough, but we're getting rewarded for our efforts. All right. Another upgrade material.
Swim.
Swim sim indeed. All right. Now let's get on with like maybe the thing we're supposed to be doing in the first place, which is head into one of these areas for an axon. Ooh. Well, before we do that, ooh. The circus is in town. Hello. Hey, humans. Care for a deal? Robe de jour. Ta-ta. We'll definitely do some at the camp or something. We'll do some makeovers. That looks cool. Is that where one of it? Oh God, what is that? What in the world is that? That one face there is like. That was me. Me when I have 8 meetings in the same day. No, it's clearly we're supposed to be there. I guess the beachhead's over here. Siren? I think I'm saying that right. Or I don't. Or if not, well, I don't speak French, so it's not really my fault. Big big place. Siren. I'm guessing that's how you say that. Perfectos. Gotta get a lot of perfectos. Siren.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Definitely feels amazingly to look at. Even though I feel like I'm about to, like, death awaits every corner, but it's really cool. Well, whose fault is it you don't speak French? Yours, Diz. You need to get on that. Figure out a way for me to become a polyglot immediately. Otherwise, you know, it's still your fault. Ooh, this is pretty. This feels like that one area, like, I don't mean to keep comparing this game to Elden Ring, but this definitely feels like Elden Ring shit. Like the collapsed Coliseum kind of part thing. Like everything is just open space and floating islands and stuff. It's really cool, don't get me wrong. Do I want to do this now? I could probably at least, well, I could probably at least should do something like, you know, upgrade my weapons. Reverses the wheel. Using the upgrade, it gives 1 AP to all other allies. That seems interesting. And it's just a silly hand with, I'm guessing it's kind of hard to see behind the description. It looks oh, hide tooltip. That's silly. That is silly. And we got new Pictos, right? Critical vulnerability. All right. Start learning that one for us if you can, buddy. And Batlem. We got a upgrade for Melarum. Applies shell when health's above 80. Stalum. That's a big jump in power. Base attack plays 2 burn. And it looks pretty freaking cool. Which is the most important part. Dulasso. Significant power jump. The base attack granting another attack is pretty good though. Increased light damage with skills. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. I see what they're going for with that. I don't know if that's what I would want to work towards. Huh. Dualizo seems pretty good. Base attack gives 4 perfections. I wish I had a better idea of like how many perfections he needs to get to S class, but you know what? Let's give it a shot. But I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that weapon. Lune has got a big upgrade to this. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated. Increased fire damage with skills. It's also just a significant power boost. That's the other thing is like their power is significantly enhanced. Like 10 feels like a threshold for a lot of these weapons. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all propel apply burn. All right, let's move on. We continue. We should probably be doing that during the commercial break later, but I wanted to do it now because I can. Plus, it's our reward for like doing some exploration. Oh, so what do we got? Ooh. Ooh. Giant woman.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Ring the bell. There you go.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder.
Lune, step out of it, girl.
But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Too late for that, Verso. I was insane years ago. Anyway. Lune seems disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. She's like, but I was having fun. Not gonna lie. It's kind of having fun. Alright. Oh, that doesn't mean like there's like a timer or like a insanity meter around here. Hello. Didn't expect that to be a switch, but okay. Where's he taking me, buddy? We're going, okay, we're going here. We're going down. Thanks, I think. Did that hurt? I wonder. It was such a jarring, like I feel like, did I break something? Huh. I am kind of curious what's over there first. So let's go over there. You got in the van without asking where you're going? They had candy. What was I supposed to do? Not say no to candy? What kind of idiot says no to candy?
Great.
Fact, they're getting a lot of those upgrade materials. And you didn't even get candy out of it. What are you talking about? I just picked up some. Just go in the van, go in this secluded corner where nobody will see you, and just pick up the candy. It's at the end of the trail. Seems like a win-win to me.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
Always get the candy
This dance
first.
feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Expedition 67. Oh, we got a lot of points. I guess we were killing a lot of monsters out there. All right, well. 20. 20. That's the best candy, indeed. Nine for our big strong boy here. Didn't expect him to have flat stats across the board, but at least helps me understand like where I want to maybe expand or specialize him. And actually, I'm gonna do this. I kind of want these up a little bit more. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh wait, she still had 1 point to spend. Oh god, why do you gotta do this to me, girl? Ugh. Let's keep giving you crit. Lune. 20, 20, 20. Seems reasonable. And then we'll bump up agility next, I think. Alright. We got some skill points too, but is there anything I really want to... I should probably look at your skills here. We got a bunch of new ones, and I haven't had the time to actually properly look at them yet. Plentiful Harvest deals medium physical, 2 hits. Consumes old foretell to give AP to a party member for each foretell. Cleanses an alley of statuses. Card Weaver intervention. Cleanses an alley of status, but it propagates their buffs to all allies. So, like, I guess, for example, if someone's inverted or powerful, this will go to everybody. Okay. Plentiful Harvest, and then if I wait a little bit longer, Delay Slash. 2 hits, consumes weapon element, consumes fertility, increased damage, and delay the turn. Not bad. The thing about these skills is I'm not entirely in a rush to get all of them. Just because I don't know what works well yet, but increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn. Stuns self if interrupted. That's an interesting trade-off there. And then this one is just Revive, Rebirth. Good game. Deals very high lightning damage, single target, 6 hits. Okay. Alright. I think I'll just take some time here. Let's figure this out. Since we got some time anyway, before we get into the big deal. I need to get that in. I did not get the boss killer attack in yet. Alright, well, I guess we're going to do this for a couple minutes while I figure some stuff out. And the best part is, I think with the outbreak coming up, people won't necessarily miss much. I could probably just run right now. If I run one manually, can I run one now? I could just run one now while I do this, because I'm not going to miss much. It's going to take me a little bit here. Yeah, I'll just run it now, but then... Actually, if I run it now, what happens? It doesn't matter. I'll just let it run. Leave it alone. Let's focus. Let's focus on this. My boy. We'll start with the boy. Clear. All right, so Abyssed Wind plays a second turn with Agile. Braziler Smash. Can I go back to your mass thing? Yeah, here we go. Braziler Smash deals medium target, applies 3 burn for 4, increased damage with a balance mask. Seems easy. Chevalier Thrust, Ballet Charm, so low single target light damage, applies powerless for 3 turns, increased damage. Monso Vendange deals high single target. Can I put this on? Oh, is it already just like... Is the Almighty skill like automatically just something I can unlock? I don't have to assign it? Okay. Physical through 6 shields. Damage increased for each shield on the target. Ooh. Like an armor killer? That's not too bad. Okay, we got a purple, we got let's get at least a green in here. Single target physical. I like the jar one. Jar is probably the fun one for me. We need a blue one. So blue, paler and heal. That was pretty good. Sapling absorption. Deals darkness. 5% on hit. Increased damage and double the heal. Low single target. 1 damage, 1 hit. Oh, not what I meant to do. Sorry. Let me go back. Oh god, this is... I'm such a master of the controls, can't you tell? Yeah, we need a blue. Parallel in the Hill is pretty decent. I really want to try the other ones though. Ballet Charm. It's pretty cheap and it gets us some damage. And implies powerless, like a debuff. Deals high single damage, can break. Braziler Smashes, burn. I don't think I need a burn. I think I'll take this one over that one then. 6 hits, high interrupted, failed. Okay, let's just do that one, then dodge. And then I kind of want the heal, because that was pretty solid. All right, there we go. All right, our young lady here. Breaking rules, fury, pierce. There's one of these... It's 9, so you basically, like, that's like your ult. And which I was kind of using flurries as an ult. So if we do that, Dégagement. Offensive switch. 3 hits for 1 turn, or defenseless for 1 turn. Defenseless for 3 turns, I kind of like better. So I'll do that. And then I guess since we're in the wardrobe phase, do we want to give you a messy bun? Sure. We'll try the messy bun. Or Monkey Man get a bird? Anything? No, not yet. All right. By the way, I'm just probably gonna be doing this for a couple more minutes, so don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. I'll just wait at the other side of it. I'm kind of just maybe like basically just figuring out how I'm gonna have my loadout for like a good chunk of the rest of the stream, and then we'll go from there. I could just give our girl trauma if I did that. I don't think I should do that, to be fair. I'm gonna keep the original haircut because I don't want to traumatize the poor girl. All right. You've gotten a couple more attacks since last time, and I kind of want to see what we can do here. 2 low light. We could give Monoko a messy bun. I wish we could. That'd be fun. Unfortunately, didn't see one of his hairstyles. Paradigm shift. That was one of the new ones we got. It's cheap. It's easy to get to perfection. It's like a good cycle thing. Defiant. I like the mark. Perfect break. Deals high damage. Can break. Rank S on break. That feels like something they want you to use. And he's getting a lot of AP too, so it's easy to throw that out. That's another thing I gotta keep in mind. Radiant Slush. Perfect recovery feels good. From fire, deals medium damage, uses weapon. Blitz is not bad, but we already have the weapon we're using kind of, well, the weapon we were using. I don't need I don't need that all the time, so it's not the end of the world. Purification, dispels self-status effects. And then I guess we'll try Radiant Slash as well. Let's give this a shot. Alright, Lune, I gotta learn how to use your bloody skill tree. I don't know what I'm doing with you, girl. Girl, you're a mess. You're a hot mess. Mostly because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I thought this would be better than I thought, but I wasn't really getting a lot of critical hits to sustain it. So let's see if I can do it more, like, sustainable. Mayhem was pretty good, actually. Mayhem felt pretty good. So let's see if we can do that. And then it's getting easier to get to 3 and 5, so let's see if I can do that. Crustal Crush, it's fine. This was working well with Electrify. And then we need something for ice. It's a low single fire damage, medium fire damage. And then do I have anything to get me to ice? Yes, if I did Ice Lance, which is good. Or if I did... Didn't I have another one? Thermal Transfer. That could work with Crustal. Or... That was the new one of the new ones I picked up, Thunderfall. Electrify is fine, but I feel like it's just already like out of place. So let's replace that with Thunderfall. Let's do Thermal Transfer and Wildfire. Do I want Thermal Transfer? That'd be a good way to get it. That's actually a good way to get some stuff. It's low though. I don't think like low attacks are gonna be our best bet. All right, I do like a lot of what we've given you, CL, and I don't think we've gotten anything that like feels like I need to change out anything. Twilight. Consume all foretell to deal additional damage. That's pretty good. The one we haven't really doing is Marking Card. Kind of want that, but still. We can try seeing if we like this with replace this. Wait, before I do that, do I have a couple? Oh, I got plenty of light attacks. It's fine. Yeah, let's try play that with Twilight, see what we like. And we got a plunging bob, a short, a rebellious, a French bob, and a vintage. Ooh, vintage is kind of nice. I like her like with that hair down like that. Let's give that a shot. And then it's clear that she should have a gestural haircut. Now, we can give her a messy bun. I know the French bob doesn't look too bad on her either, actually. But let's give her a messy bun. All right, I think we're good. Welcome back, everybody. Like I said, you're not gonna miss much. Rest up. Let's keep going. All right, we've set stuff up. Let's get going. I wonder how these new loadouts will do. If I get really picky about it, I'll probably just go look up a guide or something and be like, "What's the best loadout for each character?" And be like, "Do this, stupid." I'm like, "Okay." I don't know why you had to call me stupid, but I get it. I'll deal with it. Interesting music.
Try me.
Bring it on. My turn.
Try me. Indeed they did.
You can do better.
Oh, they're aerial, are they? Okay. Delay on that burst. Other than that, we're fine. Was no one over here? Maybe it was both enemies at the same time. Just like grabs all the enemies in the area. That does seem to be fitting the bill here. I just thought there was two separate fights. All this shiny stuff, but there's nothing shiny to pick up. That's fine. Kind of feel like I don't want to touch any of it. All right, more dancers. Lot of dancers, and there's an expedition log, so we definitely need that. All right. Oh, he doesn't have the weapon anymore. That's right. I forgot. Oh, not even if you use the ballet, it works? Huh, interesting. See, I was kind of a one-man army here. Reached level 33 is... Oh. It's like, why is that an achievement? Think for a minute. It's like, yeah, that makes perfect sense, actually, now that I think about it. For like a second. All right.
A bit of violence, yes?
A bit of violence. It's kind of interesting because I would have figured eventually we would have gotten an enemy that, or a character that would specialize with aerial, that specialize in aerial attacks. Turns out we don't need it. It's pretty straightforward. Sometimes when a battle starts, Ciel's carrying her coat in a way that looks like she's staring at her iPhone. Totally does. I've seen that too. I got that feeling too.
55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting pictos with music was a stroke of genius. but the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Michelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Yeah, you just gotta get into like death metal really, really quickly. They just have a song in their heart and they're dancing to it. They just got a song in their heart and they gotta let it out.
Nice.
And if it causes people to have like slight eye strain and headaches, yeah, back of my brain's hurting a little, tugging a little bit. Probably eye strain, probably something else. Probably just lack of sleep, if I'm honest. We'll go a little bit further, but I'll try not to push myself. I gotta give myself the time I need to relax. Now that sounds scary. Before I go down there, let me just double check over here, double back over here. Yeah, there's an item. Is there anything else? And there was that fight.
Nice.
Okay, that definitely looks like progress. So let's double back. Double back. The double. I've never had a double. Every time I go out to like the LA area or anything, or any time I'm in California, it's usually through LAX, and I just don't have the time. I'm not gonna leave the airport just for a burger or anything. It's weird that there's not one inside the airport. They're like, no, we're not gonna give it to any dirty travelers coming through LAX. I wonder. But yeah. Everyone I've talked to is like, it's either the greatest thing in the world or it's like, it's okay. I don't think anyone like explicitly hates it. It's just more like it's overhyped.
Good stuff.
100% not worth the effort. Okay, so you're in that camp where it's like, it's overhyped, basically. Okay, got it. I'll take a Californian's word. Oh, the rare hit. I feel like with Dodgers, the only other strategy you have if you're not going to shoot it is basically overwhelm it with hits. It's kind of like 40k where it's like, these things only take damage if you roll a 2 or lower. Okay, well then here's 40 dice. Some of these are going to be 2 or lower, you know. Critical vulnerabilities learned. Excellent. Was there anything else down here? Just more darkness? I don't even remember what I picked up. I think it was just a mat. It was an upgrade mat, right? I think so. Up we go. It's just a mediocre burger. The fries aren't cooked enough. Really? Interesting. I have no idea what the fries are like. Like, but all right. New Zealand fries are really good. They cook them really well, and they're big. They're like, not like steak fries because they're like not rectangular, but they're more like cubed or diced, I guess would be the thing. They're cubed potatoes and they fry them really well, and they come out fresh and hot and crispy to the bottom of the small basket they give you. It's like, I don't know what you guys are doing with fries over here, but you guys take it pretty seriously. When I go visit only when there's one nearby, and there's insanely like nice. So like if it's like convenient, you'll go out there, in other words, right? Like if it's not gonna be too much trouble, I might go do it.
What lovely feet.
I don't think they have feet, my dude. But you know what? Live your dream. Live your truth. I just go bang, bang, bang. I just started blasting. I gotta say, like, as far as areas are concerned, this has been the one I think easily we've gotten the most no damage runs in so far. Just order a double monster battle. Monster battle. Like, that is something I haven't even heard. I've heard of, like, garbage style. That's about the only thing I've heard. Or animal style. I haven't heard of a monster battle. Hello, sir. You're gonna... If I touch you, you're gonna like... Are you gonna experience whiplash? Okay, that was a little bit better. He's like... okay, fine. It's like I lightly shoved him. It's like, move. Like, oh! Fine. It'd be funny, they said, like, don't look at her, you'll go insane. It's like, it'd be funny, it's like, the more you look at her, like, there's like a sanity meter in the corner, and if it gets to 100, it's game over. But you're like, there's portions of the dungeon where, like, you're forced to, like, bob and weave or something to, like, recharge. No, you're right, animal style. My bad. Monster battle I had never heard of. It was like, kaiju? I wouldn't be surprised, like, animal style, like, kaiju style. That's like double animal style or quadruple animal style or something like that. I don't know. Oh, this is pretty. Are we in cutscene land? I thought I was gonna go to cutscene land for a minute there. This is pretty. Looks like there's only really one path. I lived in Oregon for too long. What's Oregon like? Like, I don't know much about the Northeast. Washington and Oregon's respectively. Portland seems like it would have been fine if like 10 years ago, and things have gotten a bit progressively worse since then. Seattle, I've been there. Not exactly for me. It seems fine, but I'm just like, I don't see myself living somewhere like that. Pacific Northwest, thank you. Thank you. This... Why am... Okay, I was like, why am I... Oh, hello. You know, if... I'm gonna have to eventually look up a guide for you. I'm assuming that there's some kind of skill I need to learn to attack these things. Yeah, because, like, I can't sneak up on it. I can't, like, blast it, because the minute I get close... I'm too far away. Shooting it like this does nothing. Yeah. So, I'm guessing there's some kind of skill I need to learn before I attack these things. Hopefully I'm not just being an idiot. Because if not, I'll be doing a lot of backtracking to get these guys. Alright. Oh, wait, so you can get up here? Alright. Interesting. What if I attack it from above? Dang it. Don't laugh at me. It was an idea. It's worth trying. Making fun of me. How dare. Hey, you better run. He's fast, I'll give him that. Where are you going, my dude? Wait. 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 That's the trick? That's the trick. I was wondering what those things were. I'd never seen one do that before. Oh shit. Oh, we better kill this thing. Looks like I gotta kill this thing, gang. Dang. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I lived in Portland for about 15. Loved it. None of it go back. It's so different, expensive. The whole vibe's wrong, but it's beautiful though. Yeah, it makes me appreciate that my mom has the place in the upstate New York. It just feels gorgeous and it's quiet. And you know, there are a couple jerks around there. What's going on here?
Ready? That's more like it.
There we go. Ooh, the counterattack shot Potemkin delayed its flight. Ooh, I see. I see what I think I see the idea here now. Again, that's the wrong button.
A bit of violence, yes.
A bit of violence, yeah. Just a bit of violence. Let's jar him. No worries. I appreciate the consideration. I just like, okay, like we saw that glowy floor. I'm just like, I don't know. I didn't realize that it's just all you have to do is chase him. Well, maybe I should go back. If you don't mind me asking, Squirrel, how important is to get all these things? Are they just bonuses? Are they just like bonus monsters for extra XP? Like, how important are they to kill? That would be the thing I want to know. I need to get you some perfection, some perfecto points.
This will hurt.
Okay, close, but not quite on the timing. Shit. I hope I get another chance at this. It's gonna suck if I don't, but then again, the idea is just, they're just fun extras. Okay, cool. Nothing wrong with a fun extra. Twilight Slash. Well, she's doing some work.
Let's go the path.
Run away! I'll verify with him in about 2 hours. Wow. Does he, like, what, bring a chair in there with him? I guess it won't respawn. Oh, but at least I know what to do with that now. At least I finally learned what those things are and what they do. Does it respawn? That'd be cool if I could get another shot. This game's been pretty game-friendly, user-friendly. Redact. It's fine. No one cares. It's fine. Give it 5 seconds, everyone will forget. But yeah, Diz is like... Does he just bring a chair with him into the shower? At that point, you might as well just take a bath, right? That looks important. Slightly more disturbing visuals, but oh. Are we going down or we need to descend? Excuse me. We need to have a chat. And by chat, I mean fight. Yeah, I can get that. For me, shower's just been like, I don't take more than like a 5-minute or 10-minute shower myself. So I'm with you there. Same with like Colorado, I guess. You're not exactly supposed to be doing that kind of stuff.
This will hurt. Sweet taste of battle.
I can't believe I even got the first hit off at that point. Okay, they're all flyers, basically. Corral increases its allies' power. Okay.
Bring it on.
Close.
It's locked on me.
My turn.
Okay, we're learning. We're gaming.
This will hurt.
Ready?
I actually do have a chair in there. It's taking me 15 years in Tokyo to feel real bad for just using one. Yeah, I get that. Like, you don't have to feel too bad about it, Squirrels. It just happens, right? It just takes some time. I think we all have adjustment periods like that, right? Like for me, it's like I thought I was getting used to the humidity. I'm like, nope. Then again, I don't know if that's exactly the best thing. That's not the best example now that I think about it, but you know what I mean. It's just like I've been here. And I feel like, you think I would get used to all of this? Not yet. Okay, marked them.
Look out.
Ah.
Big like you.
Shit, I didn't see that was a... Till it's too late. I'm gonna need to go back up there.
Your turn to shine. Oh, really?
It's got that delayed. It had that delay one, huh? Whew, that was rough. That was rough. Colum. So you guys aren't attackers. Okay, noted. Okay, how's everybody doing? Might next level or so swap out a little bit here. Or next, it's usually like next item or next level. I can't tell where to go. Or which way is more important, rather. Okay, this goes back around this way. Alright. Well, it needs me to have an idea of what we're dealing with here. Doesn't make it easier, but still. Poor time for me to like, poor time for me to pick the ability, the weapons that don't have their weakness. Headshot. Headshot. Alright, now they're powerful.
I'm waiting.
Let's carve a path.
That was a pretty strong spell.
Like a phoenix.
Just try it.
It feels like there was a delay in that second jump. Either way, we did it. Ooh, tough little guys. Tough little beasts. Alright, so what's waiting for us at the top here? Okay, a little shiny. Oh, you're in a monster. Okay, you're one now actually will attack. Got it. Alright. Well, we know how to deal with you.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, now CL's turn. Bang, 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 bang. Alright. Hopefully it's not too loud on your end. Those shots are getting a little loud on my side. Might want to be able to turn that down just a tad. Special effects. I don't know why that was at 86. No wonder it's so loud. I don't remember changing that setting. No wonder it was so loud.
Perfect.
Alright, well there we go. That should stop peeking out people's ears. Sorry it took me so long to notice that, by the way. I am blissfully ignorant. I should be more aware of these things, especially if I'm gonna keep doing this. That's half the lesson here, is like trying to learn how to do this kind of shit. How would it be done? Anyway, let's head down the bottom path, or... The bottom's either the right way, or it's just a way for a big fight. Not entirely sure. This looks like a dead end. But again, this game is really good at, like, confusing my sense of direction. It's a good and a bad thing, but mostly good. Like, I get annoyed, it's hard that my RPG instincts don't kick in. But at the same time, I'm glad that the game's challenging my preconceptions in that way. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way. Down here. This looks to be just another... This looks to be just the bottom. Nothing too important down here. But I don't know.
You're outmatched.
Might be easier to get rid of the little guys first, actually.
sweetest battle.
Oh, we got rid of it. Good.
Well.
The audio's tearing a little bit. Not sure why, but it's tearing a bit.
Bring it on.
Easy fight once you know the trick. Audio's tearing a little bit for some reason.
Good stuff.
Anything else I should be worried about down here? Don't look like it. Why did I get like this some kind of sense of like the Underdark in BG3? A little bit, like the Myconoid area. Just a tad, not like complete. Fun little extra confirmed. They have loot. It's nothing you can get somewhere else. Got it. Sounds good. Thank you for the confirmation. Yeah, I figured like it's either that or like if it was something that you could miss, they probably would just make the thing respawn after a while, or like you zone in and out. Slightly annoying, but not like the end of the world. I feel like you should have been down there, my friend, but C'est la vie. You weren't. All right.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Does it? Is it just because of the music? I wonder. I forgot that's why she is a bard, technically. Okay, good to know. That is true. That would respawn with the rest. Fortunately, there wasn't an expedition flag nearby, but that's good to know. Also, welcome back. No expedition flag. Still. Oh, it's one of these guys. He's got a cool hat. That's the man with the hat. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. It's a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to find, or to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we generally don't see. Is that being a human? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed, that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see, that I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you don't have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man's gone silent. Okay. It feels like they're all like, even though they're in different locations, they all sound like they're the same like remnant. They're talking about the same person, which I think we've assumed is the paintress. Also, door! Back to the Spencer Manor. This is how we get inside. What, little by little. Into the Spencer Manor. Is this where I get the Magnum? Ooh. The manor. Minoko? He's trying to hide. He's so pleased with this hiding space. Best not ruin it for him. That is a very old-fashioned toilet. I bet you could... I wonder like how expensive it would be to get something like that vintage, but like with a modern thing. I don't know. We probably don't have the infrastructure for that kind of thing anymore. Looks like a collapsing building in a fire. That's a bathtub. Is there really nothing in here other than just to look at it? I mean, it's pretty. I'm just like expecting something like something interactable, but nada. No? All right, well, I guess we leave. I'm bored. Thought I saw something shiny in the corner. Nope, did not. That's kind of disappointing in a way. Normally, all these rooms have had at least one thing in them. This has got nada. Except this tub that I'm getting dirty with my feet. All right, well, on the plus side, I suppose, that does get me to an expedition stop. Whew. Let's do that. I think 20 would be the baseline for all these things. So let's get everything like 20 at a minimum and then work from there. And then for you, feels like agility and defense will be a good thing to start building up on. 20, 20, and then we'll get agility up. Excellent. Still don't... I'm gonna wait till I have like 10 skill points, give or take, and then I'll go from there. Alright. Well. Also... Minoko, you can lead the charge. Also, should I switch it up? I think I will. Or so, tag out. Mail. Yeah, we'll go with this. Alright, back to Siren. So that's the fork in the road. And then we can go past the man.
Perfect.
I got probably a lot of those shiny rocks to spend. Okay, there's a griplow. What are you? You got a bowl of soup on your head, man.
I'm ready.
Didn't mean to, I didn't mean to attack that one.
On me.
Watch out, Minnie.
Your turn. I love it, ass.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Alright, get out of here. You're burning. He got some spear from his hat. That's no good. Let's try Thunderfall.
Lightning.
Ballet charm. Fun. Pretty good. Powerful on shell. Why is the audio clipping? Sorry for the audio tearing. Not sure what's going on there yet. I'll have to take a look at that later. Maybe it's just on my end. I don't know if it's sounding all right to you guys. It sounds like there's a little audio tearing on my side. All right. Time for some good plow. Anything on the other side of this? Sure is.
Ow, wow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow. Okay, another fork. Too many forks in this game. Alright, what's this fork? What's this side of the fork do? Monkey Man does parkour. Cool. Thought I heard something. Okay. This place is elaborate. Okay, so this makes me want to double back. Probably should have done the opposite. It's fine. It's not like it's hard to get levels in this game. This makes me want to double back, go up there. How do I get to that? She's got something on her head. Oh no. It's coming right for me. What is with that hair, my dude? You okay? Why is she burning? Did I give you something that makes you burn?
Flames. On me.
Why do I feel like I gave her something that makes her burn? Yeah, it's the lightning. It's just like, I wonder if that's just because of the GPU or something like that, but yeah, I'm getting some tearing. Sorry about that. Hopefully you don't hear it, but I hear it. But if I hear it, you probably hear it. I could have done that. But he went last in the return, so... We'll at least try to make him at least lower. Funny. He hasn't done anything yet.
Minoko, parry.
Okay, that's good. Then it's probably on my end. If it sounds okay to you, that's all I care about. I'll deal with a little pain as long as it's like not going through. Could just be my headphones too. These are pretty old. Oh yeah, you were inverted, weren't you? Whoops. My bad. My bad there, buddy.
Parry it.
Oh, this sucks. Ah, close. That one was giving me a lot of trouble last time I had to fight one of these things. Extreme fire damage, critical hits deal double damage.
This will hurt.
Favorite part.
Looks cool. He can't do skills? Does he have he has a status of, oh, he's been silenced. Oh, well that sucks. Well, we're gonna have to fix that in a minute.
A storm is coming.
That's more like it.
I've always had a hard time with that one for some reason. It's nevertheless, we continue.
Mayhem.
The hammer silences him. Got it. No, I gotta use it somehow. Starting to break through that armor. It really only begins after I, like... It's her weapon. Thank you. I figured it was something like that. She seems to be handling it fine, at least. I was a little early in that first one. I'm ready. Ow! Let's switch over to defense again. Oh, too early.
Violence.
Mon Dios Vengeance. Yeah, let's break it. The mime's broken. It's mortal now. It's mortal now.
Lightning strike! Careful, Mael.
Little early on the two of them. All right, well, now we're screwed. No, not screwed, but we're gonna have to go back and find something. Can I use a gradient attack? I can. He's broken. Bash him. Do it again. Bash him. And mayhem. There we go. Ooh. We got the unique haircut, we'll put it that way. Okay, well that, you know what, there is a save point over here. I might as well, like, you know, maybe I'll restore myself a little bit. Huh. There we go. The mime doesn't come back. It's okay. The mime's not real. It can't hurt you. I guess you can either drop down or... the other thing I thought of is if I go... I didn't check past the mime. I was too petrified. I was just too petrified in horror. Yeah, okay. So, yes. I think we have to, like, we drop down to it. So, which is what I'm gonna go plan to do. I was trying to backtrack here so I can, like, check real quick. The fact that there's a thing there and a big open thing suggests boss. So, let's double back around and see what we find first. Plus, extra XP might do us some good. You got lucky with the terrain, my man. Alright. Let's take what we learned.
Flames. On me.
I'm gonna guess you guys hate ice. Just a thought.
Time to bleed.
His blue mage power is really cool.
Parry it. Let's dance.
4 out of 6 ain't bad.
Oh, really?
Let's dance.
Interesting, so like 4 out of 6 on one didn't give me it, but the other one did. Unfortunately, we are silenced. Luckily, she's so strong she just does damage anyway. Silence is pretty annoying. Luckily, we got a decent melee attack going here.
Watch out, Minoko.
3 out of 4. It's possible. Maybe it's the last one that hits someone who paired all the... Yeah, that's good. That's a possibility. It's the only thing that makes sense in my mind. Because sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. I don't understand why. Also, I don't know why I'm shooting. She's stronger. She's super strong. All right. Revive tint energy. All right. Moving on. Silence is pretty annoying. And unfortunately, I don't have that... I should probably move that boost that lets me, like, do it. Okay, good. Loops around. Parkour. All right. All right. All right, our boy's got that. Let's put 2 in there. Oh, sorry, Vestro. I didn't see you get this. Rest. Now. I'll keep the party for now. I can always switch back later if I want to, but this feels like a boss. Oh, no, yeah, I don't know what gave me that.
Tissia. It works for Siren.
Tissia.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Tissia, I guess, is like Weaver, I guess? Do I get to, like... Nope. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Should I attack it? I guess I have no choice in the matter, but the fact that it makes me confirm makes me like... Do I really want to attack this thing?
Oh, lovely.
Let me take a quick look around, and then... Maybe we can cause an accident to happen so I can feel less guilty about it. I don't know. It doesn't seem hostile. Oh, don't worry. It'll be hostile the minute we poke it. Maybe that's the other thing. Is like, you can skip this boss. You can? Does it make it easier or harder to do that? I'm guessing if we go after this thing,
Well,
it's a difficult fight, but the reward is that the boss will be easier. No idea what happens then. Got it. You just killed it? You just killed it? It's like, it's a giant thing. I should just kill it. Did you kill it? I'm guessing you did.
Useful.
Ooh. Another revive tint would be useful. I didn't think I was going to get more of those, to be fair, but you know what? I ain't going to complain. All right. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Nevron, but you gots to go.
Danger!
Oh no, he's cursing me. Oh, I thought I had that. Curse that kills the character at the end of... And the end of the duration? Oh, great. That sounds reasonable.
A storm is coming.
Loon will die in 8 turns. Oh boy.
Please survive.
Okay.
On guard. From fire. Minuko, parry.
Okay, there's a big delay on that. There's a big delay on that.
Prepare to
Oh, it's each turn. We're on the heavy mask. Can I remove the curse? I don't know how to do this.
Another dance.
Shit. Ah, then the follow-up.
Okay.
This doesn't look good. I'll have to try this again. I'm gonna probably have to fight this thing again. At least we know what to deal with.
Watch out, Pinocchio.
Oh, God, he's got mix-ups for days. Hey, good news. We didn't die from the curse. This thing's got mix-ups for days. Okay, at least I know what to deal with. All right. Do I want to add another recovery idea? Siren. Why are you loading in like that? Graphical glitch? Is the game having, maybe the GPU's having trouble loading it? Hang in there, buddy. Oh, it's running real hot. Yeah, I don't see anything. There's this thin line here. Oh, jeez. Why'd you spawn me there? Oh, it's because of... Oh, God. For a minute, I thought it was... Did I break something? No, turns out I just was in the deepest, darkest corner of the room. All right. Do I want to do something about this with regards to... I did get this new weapon. 50% jet light stain on consuming a night stain. What was this new one? Powerful on shell. Not bad. Okay, the other thing I was trying to think about is, do I want to like get something in here that can like help with like getting us out of that danger zone quickly enough? Purification seems like it would work for him. Well, that's it. Perfect recovery. Dispel status effects. I gotta know if I gotta at least see if like that can be dispelled. You also have something for this, right? Guard up. Apply shell. So she could work with that shell thing, empowering shell, pretty well. Pellerine heal. Doesn't... Bensure deals medium damage to ice damage, 3 hits. Change to automatic targets marked. Which is pretty good. And then I think you have something for like already for this as well. Like you have something that can remove status. Could be wrong. You have some things that heal but doesn't like remove status. So the only one I can like I could test it with is with Verso. So let's just experiment real quick by removing Minoko, adding Verso, and giving that a shot. And let's see what happens. I'll give it one more shot before the break. We'll see. This guy's got a lot of mix-ups. I'm guessing it'll be worth it if we take him out.
Let's dance.
I'm not gonna bother trying to parry this or dodge it because I don't think it's dodgeable. It feels like it's purposely built to be undodgeable.
Grace.
As well as be like a tutorial. Let's do Mark. I think we got the damage for this. It's just a matter of like making sure we can apply it correctly. And also capitalize on those counters. Like that was like basically half his life right there. I do have a bunch of free Lumina. Thank you for the reminder.
Take cover.
Ah, that comes out. That comes out quicker than I thought. Perfect break.
Yeah.
I never even tried to curse. Yeah, it's just straightforward of like, get good. Tisenium.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
All right. Well, with that, I guess I'm glad I did that before the commercial break. So thanks, everybody. While we're on commercial, I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go rest and save, and then I'm gonna go and take a quick bathroom break, I suppose, and then yeah, check on some stuff. Hopefully my jeans are dry enough. I gotta definitely get a new one. Okay, that was, I don't know why that was, I got lucky. Part of that I feel was up to luck. Anyway, we'll talk about it when I get back. Be right back. All right, once again, I have pretty good 9-ins. Just fucking kill him. Why are you so bloodthirsty? All right, anyway, the point is we did fucking kill him. Thanks, everybody, for sticking through the break. All right, let's get going. Well, we earned this level, at least, so let's use it. Well, you're ranking up on... You're scaling up on defense, so let's use that for now. And probably the same for you, Loon. Let's just do that. How are we doing in skills? Oh, we're getting up there in points. I definitely want to do that later. All right. All right, so we killed the Tissier. I'm guessing that is like French for like a weaver or like a seamstress, something like that. Point is, the accent's probably gonna be really totes super upset with us now. It's like, why'd you do that? Well, like, to be fair, you guys gotta go. Otherwise, humanity's doomed. I would be so upset if I were rested and she came back. But like the big ones, the boss monsters don't come back, thankfully. Oh, we're that close to her already, huh? Why didn't that first hit work? Weird. I'm glad she's got a weapon. She's got someone to attack. I want to know why that counts as a melee attack. Pedicio summons protected bubbles. Alright, here we go.
On me! Ready to parry. Brace yourselves.
I did not do good that time. Way too early. Way too early. She's silent. Doesn't stop her from killing everything she sees, though. Oh, that was the wrong attack. That was the wrong target. Perfect recovery. We got options at least. This is a new one.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Oh, we gotta definitely get rid of that. You wanna...
Cut him down.
Good stuff. Alright, we can switch back as well, I think. God, the audio is just tearing in my headset for some reason. Well, that one's pretty comparable, but let's go back to what we were doing to level up everybody. Yeah, games, my PC's not having a good time. I thought that thing was waving at me for a minute. It's like, hello, come on over. I'm like, well, that's what I'm about to do. Did I get a level up? I guess so. Oh, I got another point available? Well, one more in agility then. Just dump them all in the luck for her. Alright, let's go. You look promising. Yeah, I think the game's struggling today.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. 1 second. Let me just give this a break here. Are we doing okay? Are you doing okay, buddy? You doing okay, buddy? I hope so. All right. He doesn't have any armor. Maybe I just needed to cancel out because it feels like the audio stabilized on my side. Maybe it was just, maybe it wasn't like, maybe it was chopping because it was like lag. It was audio lag, maybe. I don't know. We're on agile, so let's do Abyss Twin. And now I'm on caster. He summons ballets. So now it's burning. Swift Stride seems like a good start.
Oh, really? Your time to dance.
Okay. Well, I saw that thing immediately. I was like, maybe I should shoot it. Turns out I was right. I have fire. Can't use Thunderfall because I'm missing.
Ice. Shatter.
Okay. Jam him. Ooh, that's a lot of jam. That's a lot of jam. She is... Well, she's in sword ballet mode and virtuose. Oh, it was a little... Oh, Jeebus. She just beat the shit out of that thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I would have done that too, to be fair to the thing. Like, you just did like 32,000 damage to me. I think I'm taking you out. It's like, that's fair. Moonslaughter lost a lot of her AP generation. I better dodge that next time. That one's a little hard to swallow. What is my best option here? I don't have a lot of options here. Let's just maybe do a healing tint or do a energy tint.
I'm ready.
Oh, I thought I had that. That one I had.
Not looking good.
We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Yes.
Do you have anything I can use? Caster match.
Ready to evade.
Oh wow, I can't even get the dodge right.
The expedition's not over.
I need to be able to break him. If I get him to 5, so maybe what I'll do is use an energy tint.
I'm ready. Watch out, Minoko.
Oh, better. I swear to God. Okay, did it.
Let's push forward.
We're some mayhem.
All right, I'm taking this guy out.
Time to bleed.
And then he's not stunned, unfortunately.
What lucky feet.
You are a tough little guy. Interesting fight, though. Multiple mechanics. He's got a really weird attack pattern. We datey. This is a fun fight. Ooh, we got a new outfit for our triple too. Was that the only reason to come out here? Probably not. All right. We continue. How are we doing skill-wise? Probably next camp I can do that. That was a fun fight. I liked the mechanics on that one, even though it was like it was really hard to get a read on him, but I did it. I adjusted, I adapted. This feels like I've been this way. Don't know why the music's constantly playing at this part. Yeah, anyway. And as soon as I say it, it's over. Was that just was that just an audio glitch? Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna knock the music. It was just like, okay. Was that an audio glitch? Audio's been really weird today. I don't want to restart the game because it's just like, you know, I'd rather just play it, figure it out later. As long as it doesn't get in the way of like making it like unplayable or anything. There's a log over there, so I'm guessing that'll be our next little stop. There's another flag right there too. I always go back, but it's just like the game's pretty good about putting save points after boss fights. So I don't really need to worry too much. All right, let's take a look at this log.
Luke, Expedition 67.
Yeah.
We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
I get the feeling that's exactly what you did, Luke. And you were never heard from again, unfortunately.
Useful.
We're definitely going to be able to upgrade some weapons when we go to camp next time. Alright, Expedition 67. Rest. Save. The Dancing Arena. Oh god, is this where we have like a DDR-style minigame against the Axiom?
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
I mean, no, you just heard from him. That's true. You know what? Check and mate there. Alright. I think we're as ready as we're gonna get. I think I'm okay with what I have, and then
She's
we're gonna.
grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
Swear I've seen this dance before.
Didn't you like take ballet lessons or anything when you were back in the Lumiere? Maybe not. Too busy learning how to kill. Alright. Here we go. This probably feels like a giant boss fight. This one feels like a real checkpoint. If we fight it. Hello, Miss Axiom. Can I have your life? I don't think she can hear me up there. Good luck, have fun. All right, thanks, Diz. I'm sure I will. I think it spotted us. Talk about a manipulative emotion manipulation. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Oh, it's upset its defense mechanism doesn't work anymore. It's like, I have no thoughts, I have no remorse. Oh boy, here we go. Weapons at the ready.
Okay.
Oh boy. Alright, got one down.
Finesse and grace.
I can't target that thing. Maybe that's our way to attack it. It's like the representation we have to attack it. Alright. That's quite a painful noise it makes. Okay. God, it's so hard because it comes so far away. Okay. How do I break the charm? Okay, straightforward enough. Alright, we're doing fine. This has got some interesting attacks. It's just really hard to, like, see them. Like, how am I supposed to be able to dodge or block if I can't see, you know?
It like...
The grand ballet begins. Uh-oh. Okay.
No margin for error.
Yeah, sure not.
I must rage.
Oh, it's a gradient parry. Got it. Well, you didn't charm her. You more murdered her. Shit.
I'm ready.
Oh, well. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, at least I have a little bit of a what expectation now. I'm just gonna have to be more aware. Got it. All right. I think I'm okay with this team set, the team comp. I just got to be able to, like... It's always more just about, like, avoiding those attacks. That Grand Ballet. I'm gonna skip. Let's get into the fight.
Flames on me.
Let the ink flow.
Sweetest of battle.
I'll do it.
Okay, so this one is, like, far away.
Brace yourselves. Take cover. Ready to evade.
One, two, three is the pace. Got it.
Ready to parry.
It seems to be a bit panicky. Heavy. Well, Jar's good for heavy.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, so this attack looks cool as hell, but it's definitely, we can definitely manage it. I'm gonna try dodging first, but if I can get the timing on it, or I feel cocky about it. Oh, he held that last one really longer than I thought. Okay. Not this time.
Time to hit big.
Oh, I missed.
This will hurt.
That, it sure did.
Your turn to dance.
The final act begins. Is it gonna throw that at me? I feel like you're gonna try and oh. Okay. Too early. Too early. Ooh, I thought I had that one for a minute. Okay, here we go. No! No means no!
A storm is coming.
I don't have any stains, otherwise I'd do that.
The fun begins.
I'm on caster wheel. Well, we'll die in 3 turns. Not if I have anything to say about it.
On me.
And that's the game. Awesome fight. I did it. Whew. We continue. Ugh. Whew. Loon? Lune? I don't like this. I don't like this. And you were worried, Vesto. Whew. That was a lot. Beat the first accent. Sure did. Are we going to Bacat camp? We sure are. Besto, thank you. Sorry. I was a little excited. I got you this cloth. What do you think? Do you like it?
You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Don't ask questions. Oh, is that why?
Was I saw
Because I wanted to mess with the child.
I saw it. It was Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Sure can. I thought for a minute like he was getting more of his face back, but nope. Still the same old face. That was a good fight. We got some time to like actually take inventory here. We did it. Good job. I'm actually quite happy I was able to like adjust that quickly. I thought that might take me a couple tries actually, but no, did quite well I thought. All right. Well, let's go. We got 30. Yeah, I mean, we got plenty of time to like just start doing some bonding and all that. But we also got all these points to spend. Hi, curator. How many of these have I got? Well, first of all, did I? I thought I got one for an extra tint thing. Maybe I didn't see that. Anyway, 24. Ooh, Monaco. I didn't realize you're that far back. All right. Well, that gets him up to speed with everybody else, and then let's do that, and then upgrade weapons. Tisserand. Extend Twilight on one turn. By one turn using a moon skill. 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Okay, Twilight duration is increased by 1 anyway, which is good. Seems like a good upgrade. Saffron. Additional gradient. Gradient text generates 1 additional light stain. Okay. Chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Okay. This feels pretty powerful. 897, 680. The power difference is significant, though. Did I get anything new for you? Doesn't look like it. So you're good. That is a significant jump in damage, though. Stalum, Batium, Tissinum. 9 AP on breaking an enemy. That's pretty good. Critical hits, apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. Apply burn itself on start. Yeah, 10% increased damage for each burn stack. Oh, I see. Okay. Tissinum is the one we just got, right? So maybe we'll equip that. And we can give it an upgrade. What do I want to give you? Well, that might be the better play here. We'll get things to 14 at least. She's already got a 14 weapon. And then we'll do this. Extra just gives you more. Here's to make them stronger. Yeah. We got a lot of pictos to do as well. I'll probably do this at the next thing. Anti-charm, energizing turn. Yeah, at turn start. And it's got a speed boost on it, like nothing else. All right. Tissenum. Tisseron. Scipion. Bloodum. Okay, everybody's got some good stuff on them. Deal with pictos and stuff later. But right now, let's go and talk to the crew. I don't know why I choked up. I'm so choked up after such a resounding victory.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Yeah, what's got our boy grumpy?
Those jellyfishes.
What about them?
What's he talking about?
Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Well, they gotta come out sometime, right?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Yeah, everybody goes through it. Don't worry, Eski. Everybody has their moment like that.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone put it that way before.
I love the way you see the world.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess it is very round, not grumpy enough. It needs to be a little bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
Just a little bit.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Oh. Now I feel bad.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
Wee woo?
We?
Wee? Ohio, Shizu. I hope you slept well.
Yes. Wee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the 4 of us flying around on adventures.
The 4 heroes.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am.
Oh, God. You're like me then.
Oh, are you now?
I too am.
Please go back to sleep, Shizu.
So the wee balances the...
I mean, I'm right there with you, Shizu. I'm not feeling very well. I didn't sleep very well last night either. I'm trying to take it a little bit easy today. So I'm right there with you. Wee woo, wee woo. Exactly. Wee woo, like yin yang. You might say you're a bit wee woo then. Are you more of a woo wee type? I'm gonna go with wee woo because that just feels more natural.
You might say you're a bit, wee woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
Verso gets it.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Is he patting my head?
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that
like this?
one next to it looks like Noko.
Like this? Alright. Derso and SK feel the bond deepen. There's this meaningful interaction. So meaningful. I'm with you in the didn't get much sleep, Shizu. My ritual usually works, but I was interrupted very violently in the middle of the night. I spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things that they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Oh, is this the point of it? Well, I probably will be calling it soonish enough. I don't want to I don't want to overstay my welcome either. But I'll play for a little. I'm going to be on for a little bit longer anyway. But I hope you will get some sleep as well. I bet you were just really excited for earlier today, and later today you'll be playing the same game, right? So that'll be exciting.
Right about these expeditioners, a most impressive
group.
They've grown
Any
like
particular reason?
Maybe.
They have.
Do you want to spend some time with Minoko? Is there a particular reason? He was carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Doc got... Oh, okay. That sounds like a good plan. More pirate fun. Beautiful is a word someone can use.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Well, that'll be fine. I'll probably tune in to watch you guys be more pirate nonsense on Sea of Thieves, so I'll be there.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me.
Me.
Charging toward you.
You.
Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your
I can see where his mind's going.
Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
Burn.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
Totally not going to be a menace. Totally not. What are you talking about?
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Sea of Thieves, the most like polite and like by the book sailing game I've ever seen. Funny, doesn't seem to work against your Stalax, does it?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
That's their superpower.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you.
There's no exploding barrel that I dropped and exploded. Of course not.
Hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Certainly did not do exploding barrel. Right, you know? Like, why would you even suggest that, let alone put that thought out into the world? Because it will never happen. Polish the Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant, and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. That's number 2. Alright. Loon comes over to sush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. Takes a while, but they finally push and get back to the others. She just kind of joins in.
You have nightmares.
Hi, Shogun! Welcome, man.
About Rimoa.
How you doing?
Yeah. He's...
Hope you slept well. Probably
hard to
not,
shake.
but hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's spend some time with the child. Verso Plurage Mael, who's alone by the lake.
What was it like for you?
I'm all right.
Yeah.
Well, that's better than me or Shizu. You probably slept longer than both of us combined today.
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
I like kudos +1 to what Shogun said. I do like the new model as well.
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise.
Oh.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked for both you and them.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
He's a pianist. All right.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
I'm not weird. You're weird.
Well, I was
I'm not a
weird kid in
weirdo.
everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
Weirdos got to stick together.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place. But also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me.
Is he slowly opening up?
So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael opens up the Verso. She feels more comfortable around him, as does Verso with Mael. Were we at 2 or 3 with you? Oh, we're at 2, so now we're at level 3. That's good. They spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Shizu. Got some tea with me. Alright. Then we're gonna do a little stretch. Oh, alright. Thank you. Alright. Lumen's turn.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not 0.
Not 0.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to get some like, good, Shizu, and I will probably do the same after we clear up camp, so I'll probably be here. But thanks for stopping by. I'm always glad to see you. And hopefully I'll catch you later. But yeah, please get some rest, Shizu. Oyasumi nasai. The double ellipses. Triple ellipses. Quadruple ellipses. Do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
That's a perfectly normal question, but okay.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
He was also breaking the ice. Got you talking.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Mm-hmm. Any other siblings?
Any other siblings?
Yeah. I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered.
Uh-oh.
Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood, she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Oh, we've gotten up a bit there. That's good. We're making friends. We're making friends. They have a bit more fun together and headed back to camp. Last, but certainly not least, Ciel.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weaker.
Oh wait, we killed actually the stronger one? Interesting. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
Maybe.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, challenge dropped.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
We'll see.
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
Yes, but also no.
I feel like there's more to this story.
Yeah, I think Zia's gonna want a little more detail.
It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
You really do see everything.
Mael's right. You really do see everything. Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Yes, we're making
What is
progress.
the story of that scar on your stomach?
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
Oh, dang, thanks.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
Because they're cool.
I knew it.
Ciel appreciates the Verso open up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. We're making progress. He's getting better at it. To be fair, he's getting better at it. Ciel and Verso switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before fetting back to the operas. Do you like monkeys? Alright, let's get a cutscene going. It's Eskie and Mael this time. Oh, and Verso.
Do you mind if I, play here?
I'm gonna take that as a don't give a crap. Interesting little way to use power. Baby grand piano. Oh, it's a grand piano actually, isn't it? Looks too big for a baby grand. Again, until then vibes. Thanks, SK. So graceful. Don't you want to dance, SK? I'm guessing this is supposed to be Mael humming. I could be wrong, but why did it remind me of Tizanarkin? It's the first two notes. I had the exact same idea as Nar. It's like, I like ding ding ding. It's like Tizanarkin? Exact same thought. I also thought when she sat with him, she was gonna start playing with him. As like, until then.
What was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
He's more than ready. He was born ready. Stays ready. Very cute. Very cute. All right. And after all of that, we got a letter. Letter à Mael. Right in the journal. Let's do a journal entry. I'm going to hit snooze on that. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Go to sleep. Which is probably what I'm going to do. Well, I'm not going to go to sleep at 4 in the afternoon, but I'm probably going to go relax and take it easy. But with that, the morning has come. So it was interesting. One thing they said is like, we basically killed the stronger one, which was not what I was expecting. But there you go. Wow. You know, we've countered more of the dungeon than I thought we did. From the devs with the wee and woos. I did not. But I was probably going to be wee. That's Lumiere. Right, and then we crossed over. Maybe we crossed over to get over here. Either way, we got a lot we can still do. And we got a lot of fog of war to lift up. But this map's looking a lot smaller now, thankfully. All right. Did I save? I think it saves pretty regularly, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's just get out for a minute. All right. Well, unfortunately, I don't want to. I hate to cut a little early, but yeah, I think I need to take some self-care here. So probably just gonna go here. But thanks for stopping by, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time watching me flail. Again, it was one of those things that's like bosses relatively easy. Can't dodge a normal attack to save my life. Thanks, Shogun. I'll take a look at it in a minute. But yeah, it's one of those weird things. But thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Yeah, but I can feel it. Like my head's pulsing a little bit. It's telling me you need to go take a break. So I'm going to go do that. But thanks everyone for showing up. I appreciate it. Schedule will be out tomorrow in the normal spot. But till then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Teitoku itadakimasu. Bye, guys.